there. Hello everyone. that's how the music ends. Hello everyone! We're back. It's Sunday. There can only mean one thing. Or two things. That it's Sunday and I'm streaming a simulator game, or it's Sunday and I'm not streaming at all. But I'm here, so I think it's a safe bet that it's just a hunch, but I have a feeling that I'm streaming a simulator game. Just a hunch. Just saying. Welcome back, everyone. All jokes aside, I am back. And, it's a very lovely Sunday. There's not a cloud in the sky. Except for that one. There is one cloud in the sky, but other than that, it's turning spring. It's so nice and sunny, and it is not overly warm yet. And it is just nice warm, and I had a window open. I had a window open all morning. You beg to differ, Sarah? Well, that's kind of bad. It's really lovely weather here. I hope this weather comes to you as well. I hope this weather comes to everyone, because it really here, suddenly, bam, spring has struck, even though it's only the 18th of January. It's cloudy and quite cold. I mean, cold is subjective. No, I'm kidding. It's not like it's hot here. It is nice to be able to have a window open, but not freezing cold that you immediately go like, okay, we've had 5 minutes of fresh air, let's close the damn window again. As for cloudy, like I said, nothing here. 3 degrees? No. 3 degrees, we have a smooth 5. With a high of 8. We've had, I think, 10 max yesterday here, and like I said, it's just lovely. It's just quite lovely weather. Enough about the weather, because we're sitting inside and watching simulator games. Well, we will start. I have some changes that I made on the Discord server, but we first start with our positive note of the day, which also involves Sarah, because after quite a long time of trying to convince our friends to come join us for a multi-world randomization of games, we have managed to not only just get one friend over the board or over the hump of being interested, but we even had to create a separate room in our friend Discord group to play multi-world randos. Now, we haven't started any yet, but I think I am excited enough to just count it as a positive note of today. I'm very curious how it's gonna go. I've been testing out the Twilight Princess randomizer that I talked about last Wednesday that I managed to get to work, and if it's gonna go anything like the testers, this is the second one that I'm currently doing, then it's going to go very normal for a randomizer, which always involves me with Zelda not getting my sword for the first 2 hours and just doing dungeons in 4 to 5 times, which is great. So that's my positive note of today, that we are working on a big multi-world franchise. I'm not going to stream that because there's a lot of people in there that prefer probably not to stream, so that's not going to happen. Maybe something else comes out of it, who knows, but we'll see. They're building that up. Now, That is on a private Discord thing. On a more public note, the Ash Ventures Discord server has a small change. Because I wanted to tag people who want to participate in the vote of Simulator Sunday. This vote came out on another tie, like last week. And that might be because I start these votes on 9 o'clock on a Saturday, which understandably, my time, which understandably is a time that a lot of people are still sleeping and probably wake up, go like, oh yeah, sure, and then wipe it away. I was thinking of maybe I just tag very specific people that just want to come vote, which may or may not resolve that specific issue, but that's something for another time. But most of all, I didn't want to bother everyone with an @everyone. So if you are on the server, or if you're not on the server yet, go on the server and join the Discord group of Ash Ventures. !Discord in the chat, or look in the About section in the Twitch. Let me know. There is currently a message out, and otherwise just shout out into the nothingness. Say, I want to be a voter. And then you get a beautiful roll, and you will get tagged every Saturday that I put out a poll for another Simson. Yamau, Jerry, do you also want to be a voter for Simson? Because that would have helped a lot with the last one, and we had an uneven amount again. Shout out to my one friend who always manages to get all of these polls to come out on a tie. Thank you, Fionir. I'm kidding. It's not a. There's not a lot of people there yet, so just the chance of getting a tie is big. Indeed, Mao. The chance of getting a tie is Mao. Jerry says it's Mao. Jerry is clearly a statistic analyst and math genius. What is up with you? Yeah, you have food, you have water. You're gonna get a snacky later. Do you want later to be now? You really have to wait. So yeah, Simulator Sunday, for anyone who's new, you guys vote on which simulator you want to see. I play that simulator on a Sunday, and that makes Simson. It's that simple. But today, I'm gonna have a bit more of a chat interactive one, because we're playing Chocolate Factory Simulator. Chocolate Factory Simulator is all about taking orders from special customers and making the chocolates that they order. But who's more special than my chat audience? I know, right? So I'm gonna do it slightly different. If you have a nice chocolate order, we're gonna start up the game. We're gonna first go through. We're gonna start a new game, so we're gonna go through a bit of the tutorials and stuff, and then we will. I will accept orders in chat. What you would like, to my ability, I will complete that. With what includes this? This includes the type of chocolate, the additions into the chocolate, like chunks of banana, chunks of strawberry, chunks of pistachio nuts, and the toppings. the decorative toppings. Shout it out into chat. I'll make sure to keep an eye on it. I'll take my notepad probably for that. That is later. We will get that all figured out, and I will keep eye on. That is completely fine. You're gonna get. You shout out your order. I see it when I see it, and I will add it to the orders pending as they come. So, Jerry has found something to play with. Is it safe to play with? I hope so. It is a stick. Where did you get that stick from? It seems fine. Anyway, it is chocolate time, Fio. You missed your shout out. I shouted you out. Is that how you say that? For being the person that always manages to make the polls into a tie. One time I did kind of cheat a little bit. Clearly I did shout. Well, I am at least very aware of my neighbors, and just I'm like, probably they don't want to hear me shout that Fio is the one that messes up my polls. It's just saying. I tease. Shall we get into the game in the meantime? Sounds like a damn problem. Honestly, it is. No, it's not. It's an everyone problem. Now that I have two very creative people in the house, how about we, you guys help me figure out a name, because we have a few randomized names, but you know, what's the fun in that? We don't want a funds multiplier. We also don't want a reputation multiplier, or well, that's actually a what the asking chat what's name I should use for my factory? Yeah, that honestly, now that I think about it, that was not all that great of a result last time. Anyway, Cocoa Nips, candy. Oh, that one's cute. Okay, this one's nice. Banana. Cherry, very fruity. A lot of fruits in there that we don't even get as a thing. Yep, sure. We don't make cakes. Orange, pear, apple, strawberry, raspberry, orange again, apple. I went to kindergarten. The naming when we played, yeah, well, I also just clicked the randomize button a whole bunch, and I think I came out on the Cacao Forge. I like this one. That one's pretty. Let's see. Okay, I get that. I think I'm gonna just for this one fits the rest of the stream. Chocolate Ventures. Yeah, sure. Choco Ventures _ Ventures. Perfect. Let's start. There is a little bit of story involved. We're gonna go through the starting part. I'm gonna skip the tutorials because I kind of already know how to play this because... Well, Fio, to be honest, you were the one that invented Ash Ventures because I completely overlooked the entire pun. So, to be fair, I'm starting to see a pattern of what your creative naming does. Hello, welcome to your chocolate manufacturer. First steps, welcome to your very own chocolate manufacturer. Create delicious confections of various whimsical designs. Sell them to the customers, who each have their own specific tastes and requirements. Develop your workshop and become a household name known on every airship. Yes, you're getting all the shoutouts. I mean, like, I get someone in chat is already special enough. If I can shout them out, I take that chance. Who's conducting the training? Pick up a communication model, remove the cover from Nougat, install the communication model in Nougat, and turn off maintenance mode. I have discovered the balcony. Yeah, let's... So this whole game is, well, as it says, a chocolate factory, and it's set in this beautiful steampunk setting. It's just great. I'm loving it. The game itself is also, there is no timer if you don't want it. There is just you and making chocolate. There's no day-night cycles and stuff. The only thing that does run out is at some point your fuel, but we get to that point where we get there and it like you get also enough money to not have that be an issue. It's just a very nice, relaxing game. Interacting with objects. Interaction! You can interact. This is tutorial. I know how to interact. I also know how to move, because otherwise I couldn't get to here. We're gonna use this module on the robot and pull the lever. Nougat. Ah, esteemed confectioner, you have given me the ability to finally communicate with you. Thank you. Now, let us speak about chocolate. Unfortunately, at present, I am unable to assist you physically. I lack essential parts such as wheels for movement and an interaction module for handling objects. For now, I can only offer you advice. Thank you, Nougat. Well... It says pick up a book. Book. Hello, book. This is the book of where the magic happens. We have the main page which shows us the main stuff. We have warehouse where we can see what we have in stock. Orders, we didn't take any yet. Then there's a shop where you order stuff from, like ingredients and other necessary tools. Events, stuff happens. Really, I haven't felt much of affected by this, except for when coal is out of stock and you cannot buy it. Honestly, these things last, what, 5 or 10 minutes? I have not had much issues with these. The recipes, which is very helpful, because I don't know these out of the top of my head. A progress tree, which just shows you what you will unlock at what level. Never really looked at the statistics. Oh, here's where you can see the... Yeah, okay. I heard we'll be able to make orders. That is not actual Twitch integration though, right? No, there's no actual Twitch integration. You shout out your order in chat, I will read it, write it down, and add it to the counter at the bottom manually. That's scary. Okay, we have a very important book, that's nice, and we have a phone where we can take orders from what Sarah and I have deemed the halfling. Hello, Mr. Hawk. Chocolatier. I need some chocolate. Please take my order. That's very simple. Here we can see what he wants, and then we can see if it also matches up with what we're making, what we have left over, or I can look through the orders and just make a whole batch of one specific chocolate. He says he wants dark chocolate. That's it. He wants dark chocolate in any shape, basic quality. He's not very demanding. He just wants one bar of dark chocolate. Okay. Great. In that case, I'll be waiting for the order to be completed. Nice. Pick up bag of cacao powder. Pick up. Thank you. I know how to pour. Spectacular news, chocolatier. We've received our first order. Go pick up the ingredients so that we may start upon your first creation. Remember that you may only hold one object at a time. But we can put it in our pocket. Grab a milk can, cacao butter, and sugar. Oh, and I think Sarah can already know what I am currently dreading, and I'm a little scared of, because you like chocolate, Finchy? Well, you're in the right place. Welcome. Okay, so what I wanted to say, Sarah and I have unlocked a measuring jug, and that has been the love of our life ever since. This is a new game though, so we're gonna have to measure this out very carefully. 45 grams of cacao powder, butter. Let's do it in this bowl. Also 45 grams. I'm following now the tutorial on the top left, but eventually we'll have to set the settings manually. And 20 grams of sugar. Very well, thank you for passing by. How did Croc go? I did see that you moved on from Croc 1 to Croc 2. So that is telling me it went well. Okay. Fantastic. Now it is time to turn on your machinery. Feed the furnace to power up and lead the power to the heater to heat up whatever. Oh, I need to all 3 bags. Okay. Say all 3 bags with 4 bags there. Let's just grab the 4th one as well. That's a very quick introduction. Hi, Finchy. Good night, Finchy. But I'm always glad when people pass by. Nice. I find it a really hard game. Looking at you play, I go like, really? Like, how do you do this? And pull the choke. That's my heater. Pick up the pots, put it on the stove. Just keep mixing. Burns. Everything starts to burn at 35 degrees, so it's like they learned from their first croc and then improved their controls. That is nice. That's honestly, Croc 1 is really difficult to control because you like pivot your whole body to where you go. So that's kind of my issue usually. Anyway, when we have very good vision. So the moment that we look at a pot, we can see, wow, the temperature, what's in it, how heavy it is. So that's great. Create 100 grams of liquid chocolate by heating the ingredients to a constant temperature of 43 to 48 degrees. Celsius, because Celsius is supreme. Because this is science. We're gonna first melt the chocolate, then we're gonna crystallize the chocolate, then we're gonna put it back on the stove again to temper the chocolate, and then we have tempered chocolate. Because there's something really gross about sweating chocolate. It's just ugh. Besides, we're professionals. Like, I'm so professional that I'm gonna pump up the heat a little bit. Because this is going quite slow. Okay. Transformation in progress. Process. Blunk. Tempering chocolate is a process to stabilize the chocolate, making it smooth and glossy, and not meltable when touched. To temper chocolate, it must be properly cooled and then heated to its tempering temperature. Appropriate temperatures are listed in the recipe page in your book. I find it weird that they... Or well, maybe they do have a... No, they don't have a tutorial for that. Crystallize... No, it does have a tutorial for it. Okay, so we're gonna let this cool down for a little bit. And after that, we're gonna bring it back up to 42 degrees to temper it. It currently says dark chocolate untempered, so you can keep an eye on that, like that. Anyway... So Vinci, probably you're not even going to be here anymore when I get to that point, but I will be taking orders later. So if you want to throw in an order for a specific kind of chocolate with ingredients and stuff, go nuts. Now you have your chance. I will be making it later. We are under 27 degrees and we're going back up to 42 because science. And again, I do have to stir it at least 35 because otherwise it burns. Also, the stirring is just, you literally rotate it and I just love it. When you stand in front of objects you interact with, you also just have to use them in the direction that they're meant to. So you have like levers. If you stand in front of them, you pull them up or down. If you stand to the side of them, you have to use them sideways. Quite immersive. Okie dokie. We have tempered chocolate. Let me turn this off. We have tempered chocolates. And that tempered chocolate is going into the press. This is a press that turns our chocolate into the shapes. For tutorial's sake, they only gave us one. Cool. Select your chocolate shape. Rectangular. Oops, I think I miscalculated the ingredients needed. It was too much, boss. Thanks for calling me boss, dude. You can pour what is left over into another container. Or, if you think it will be useless, into the trash. Because we still need that pot. I don't want to throw away leftover chocolate, but okay. Can I just pour it into my mouth? No? Okay. So now we're gonna close the press and pull the lever and let it work. Now when it's done, we turn it off, uncover the chocolate, and ta-da! We have chocolate! What a perfectly sublime chocolate bar. Not one flesh wearer will be able to resist such a sweet confection. Even I am tempted to take a bite, but alas, I am a robot. I cannot consume food, such is my fate. Regardless, it is time to package and something else, but I could not read that fast enough. Wrap it up. Put it in. Select the packaging. And pull another lever. Awesome. Remove the cover from the shipping machine. Okay. Put the chocolate in the shipping machine and press a button. Who wouldn't? And there goes the chocolate. Sorry, flashbang. And now we wait. And that's practically how the orders go. Orders get more difficult the more kinds of chocolate you can make. There are also timed orders, but the funny thing is you can just not take the order but look into them still. So you could just do these timed orders also untimed. You don't have the order in the order tab, but oh well. This is sublime! Thank you much. Thank you so much. Thank you much. Thank you much. We made some refined chocolate. It's good. So we got 105% because we made better chocolate than he wanted. And he gives us a little extra money for that. Our reputation went up. We got some money. And nice. Can I already open this? No, not yet. Let's pick up the wrench. When you use stuff also has the tendency to wear down, break, and then you just have to tighten the bolts a bit, which is also very satisfying. And later you could tell Nougat to do that for you, but Nougat can't walk yet, or drive. Yeah, there. Let me also, how's the furnace doing? Where's the, up there, operational 95%, and we don't have to fix that yet. Oakley dokley, next order. Arthur E. Sawyer. Silky, smooth, sensual? No, I need to describe chocolate for my novel, so I need it immediately. He wants milk chocolate, and he wants 80 grams of milk chocolate with 20 grams of almond filling. Fine ground almond filling. He wants 1 bar. Very well. Let's do that. So we're gonna take the mortar. He wants 20 grams of almond filling. Go to the almonds. Take out 20 grams. Oh, I missed my measuring jug. There we go. And he wants it to the consistency of fine. We have them whole, so we're gonna ground them smaller. Coarse. Medium. Fine. Excellent. Now we're gonna make milk chocolates. And because I find it more comfortable, I'm gonna put it up on the in the recipe thing. 80 grams. Pin. Excellent. And I can where's the pots? Oh, I still have it in my inventory. Toggle, cool. Oh, we're making just one bar, so yeah, I can add the almonds in the pot. Usually I just add them in the press because they don't need to be cooked with the stuff. 18 grams of sugar. Six, 7, 8. Okay. Into the pots. Powdered milk. 18. Uh, 22 grams of cocoa butter. That is too much, and that's why I do it in this one. Let's just toss 1 gram in there, and then the rest can go in here. And 22 grams of cocoa powder. Neat. And then make milk chocolate in a pot. Remember to use the recipe in the book. Recipe says temperature brings up to between 45 and 50 degrees. Let's do it a little bit quicker. I don't really understand why they recommend putting the almonds in the pot. The problem that I found that if you pour it out later, the almonds and the chocolate don't divide evenly. So one bar of chocolate will have more almonds than the other bar. Which makes sense because when you pour something out of a pot, it's not like it's gonna split 50-50 exactly. So I prefer to just put them directly into the molds. Is this too fast? No, it's okay. Okay, take it off. Okay, now we wait. We're gonna temper it. We have to wait 29 degrees for crystallization temperature. So yeah, I just usually put the fillings in the molds and then pour the rest of the chocolate over because you can't overfill a container in this game. That way I can also just make a shit ton of chocolate. And then use it however I want. Almost there. Why is it 101 gram? And the automatic machine later does not even allow putting an extra stuff in. You mean the melanger? The one to make bigger? Oh no, the tempering machine. Yeah, true. Yeah, the tempering machine doesn't like it. I have 101 grams of chocolate. Wait, I can see what went wrong there. Right? I have 21 grams of almonds in it. Okay. Anyway, we have to bring this back up to 37 to temper it. So I bought this game during winter sale with a whole bunch of other simulators, and I swear I'm not addicted. I swear, can stop anytime I want. And this was the first game that I wanted that I kind of tried out from the whole set, and I am loving it. I also I think it's the same developers, or at least the same company that brought it out. Animal Shelter Simulator 2. Very cute game. I'm really enjoying playing that. Also very chill. That one does have like a day cycle, so it feels a little bit more stressful, but it's not stressful. And mostly it's just adorable. Well, that 1 gram has to go in there. Animal Shelter Simulator 2 was also the other option in the poll of this week. We'll definitely put that up for different polls on another time. There we go. It is 1 gram more almonds than he wanted. Oops. Packet. And put it in the order thing. Bye-bye. Ah, every time I look up and there's that goddamn sun. I had a cocoa butter I will use at some point. That's not going to be an issue. There we get to design our own chocolate. There we get to design our own packaging. Let's just unlock that. Can I go up here yet? Yes. Just unlocking a few things. Oh, there we go. Velvety sweetness, melting on eager taste buds, pure bliss in a bite. Thank you. Is he a writer or like a slogan creator? Because it's, anyway, it doesn't matter. The fact that it was 1 gram of almonds too much is completely fine because I made higher quality chocolate than he originally wanted. So, nice. Another satisfied customer. Great job, master. I would like to help you out more, chocolatier, but unfortunately I cannot move without wheels. Something that we can do is gain some reputation so that the supplier starts taking us seriously. Not everyone sells their goods to just anyone. To do this, you need to accept a few orders. Remember not to reject orders too often. This may result into a negative opinion about us. I don't think I've ever rejected an order because they are not time-based. I don't feel the need to reject them. So we have Thomas Thatcher, who wants 1 bar of white chocolate, or we have Squeaker, this adorable little guy, who says "Squee, cocoa time," who wishes to have 1 bar of milk chocolate with 28 grams of pistachio filling. And Mr. Hawk just chimed in with white chocolate with a 34 gram filling of coffee. Arthur E. Sawyer just chimed in with a semi-sweet chocolate with strawberry filling of 30 grams. Okay, I see 2 orders of milk chocolate. I'm gonna go take a quick look at my press because, yes, I've unlocked all 8 slots now. I think we should just make both of these orders at the same time. The white chocolates. Meaning, what I usually do is I just make for 2 full bars of white chocolate, add the filling in whichever they want. In this case, only one wants a filling, and with the remainder I make something. Now I think about it, it's not going to be enough. A bar needs to be at least 50% chocolate. So 50 grams chocolate. Shall I then just make to the exact amount? I think that would be 80. 166. But the thing doesn't let me do 166. I can also just make more. I can also just make 400 grams, indeed. Let's just make 400 grams of white chocolate. Yes, white chocolate. White chocolate. What do we have in our list? We have dark chocolate, milk chocolate, ruby chocolate, semi-sweet chocolate, vegan chocolate, white chocolate, almond filling. Oh, yeah, then we go to the fillings. We want this one. We want 400 grams. And I'm just going to make a full thing of it. Okay. 400 grams. White chocolate will need powdered milk, cocoa butter. Let's start with the cocoa butter. Because we have 1 gram here. 140 grams. 130. 8, 9. 140. Oh, in the pots. I accidentally poured some in here. Okay. 140 grams of sugar. And then the remainder of powdered milk, because that makes 400 grams. Wait, this one has a capacity of 350 grams. Oh, I did an oops. Oh, that's not good. Because now it's a total way. Yeah, that's not how. Oh, poopy. So you later get other pots, and the other pot apparently holds 50 grams more than this. I made a mistake. Let's do it like this. I'm gonna pour 120 grams of powdered milk in here. Yeah, I did, because I only have these two bowls in a pot. No, the problem is that the pot has a smaller max. Like it can hold less than the newer pots that we have in our playthrough, Sarah. So this one only holds 350 grams in total. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna chuck. This is a full recipe. One moment. There we go. This is a full recipe of 400 grams of white chocolate. I can only make 350 grams. So I guess we can make 300 grams. Let's do that instead. Okay. Sugar, 105 grams. Ooh, that was close. 105 goes into here. 105 grams of cocoa butter. 105 goes in there. And 90 grams of powdered milk. Eight, 9, 90. Blap. 300 grams in a pot on the stove. Crank up the heat and we're gonna mix it. Okay, well, I did not remember the basic pot holding less than the other ones. Interesting. So the newer pots apparently hold more, but also make better quality chocolate because they have better heat distribution, I guess. It doesn't matter. This stuff cooks 42 degrees, between 42 and 47 degrees. We're at 35, let's keep it moving. Oh, I love chocolate. Chocolate is awesome. That's something, that's a problem I have. That is a problem I have. I have a very weak spot for cheap chocolate. Naturally, the gourmet stuff is way better, but yeah, give me a bar of cheap chocolate and it's gone in no time. Crystallization temperature is at 29 degrees. In the meantime, what can we order in the shop? Cocoa powder, heavy cream, unfermented cocoa powder, that's for the ruby chocolate, can of butter, and then a bunch of decorations, and a whole bunch of stuff that we cannot order yet. Yep. Heat this back up. Yes, yes, it is. It is. All the chocolate is gone with me in no time. Yeah. You do realize that I just earlier asked if I could drink the 10 grams of melted chocolate because I found it a waste to throw it away. To be fair, I think anyone would find it a waste to throw it away. I'm just saying that is, yeah, it's not just with 10 grams of chocolate. I ate a lot of chocolate. Okay, one person wanted a full bar of white chocolate. Let's just pour 100 grams of white chocolate in there. The other one wanted, double check, Hawk, Mr. Hawk, wanted 34 grams of medium ground coffee in theirs. 34 coffee. There we go. Whoops. It's okay, it's a flat texture. Medium, medium. Whole. Coarse. Medium. Pour this in. And now the nice thing is, I cannot overfill this, so I just pour this on. Neat. Now we have 134 grams of chocolate left over, which means that I can make 2 bars of that of... I'm totally not grabbing a calculator because I am insecure about my own math. 134 divided by 2 is 67 grams of chocolate each. And that means that we have 33 grams per bar of chocolate for filling. Where is my mortar? Mortar is in my inventory. Let's see. We have strawberries, pistachios, almonds, cinnamon, coffee, banana, hazelnut, raspberry, and macadamia nuts. By the way, at this point, for those watching new, I will be taking orders into the chat. Just shout out what you want. And this, I think, is a nice moment to start doing that because I'm getting more and more orders in. And I will just be making your chocolate and deriving the choice of what I make, which order I pick from there. White chocolate and raspberries is nice. White chocolate with strawberry is nice. I personally don't like nuts, but probably pistachios is nice. Hazelnut? Let's do some raspberries. Let's do 1 with raspberries. Let's do 32 grams with raspberries. Okay. I make them a little bit smaller. Whole. Coarse. And then pour them into this one. And the other one, hey, you know what? Let's do pistache. There we go. Make them medium. Neat. Awesome sauce. Actually, it's chocolate. Anyway. Oh, sometimes I get so tired from my own jokes. Let's make them. And like I said, in the end, it doesn't really matter what I add in for, like, oh my god, I need to order new then or something, because the ingredients are not that expensive and they give you plenty of money to also just make your own stuff. I'm gonna be completing these orders first. This is just white chocolate. And I forgot to look if they wanted any decorations. The white chocolate bar didn't. The one with coffee also didn't. So we're gonna take the white chocolate bar. Gonna pack it. Thank you. And then put it in here and send it. Now, in the meantime, I'm gonna pack the other one. Okay. I'm gonna wait for the order to be taken. Ah, there is the airship that is going to take our order. Airship ate the chocolate. Good! He likes it. Your chocolate looks very pretty on our new kitchen for about 5 seconds before it was devoured by the family. Haha, thank you. And then Mr. Hawk. Hello there. Nothing ignites a chocolate craving like a long trip. Please take my order. Okay, go. And your order is also already done. Airship is on its way. Neat. And then we have these 2 bars. Shall we design a little... Design a packaging. We're allowed to do that. So here we can create the packaging around the chocolate. This is a rectangular bar, so we're going to use a rectangular box. There's rectangular with label 2. This is also cute. Triangle, and then we go to the squares. Let's do this one. Red, green, blue. Shapes, pink, yellow, flowered. Boy, that looks like high-end chocolate. I feel like we're not there yet. That's a fancy-ass box right there. Let's do... Yeah, sure, let's do this one. Decorations. Sure. I don't really like that one. A chocolate smear. We're gonna unlock more shapes and stuff that fits. But let's just go with this. Box 1. Sure. If we're gonna have to sit through me thinking of names for every single blueprint that I'm gonna make, we're gonna be here for a while and you're not gonna see any content. Also, that order was never picked up, right? No. There we go. I think the other ship was still moving. So I'm gonna select it here, put it on, select it here, box 1. And if I pull it now, it should come out with... Here we go! That's my packaging! Nice! Snippity snippy snip. Made some more refined chocolate. Perfect. Okie dokie. The only problem is I have not unlocked the chocolate vending machine, so these 2 will be sitting on the shelf for a little bit. But eventually we'll find a nice place for them. Because then we put them in the vending machine, people can take them wherever they want, and that is kind of our just passive shop outside of the orders. Mr. Hawk and Mr. Thatcher are already back for more. We still have the order from Squeaker, milk chocolate. We have the semi-sweet chocolate from Mr. Sawyer. White chocolate for Mr. Thatcher again. And more white chocolate from Mr. Hawk. I cannot by any chance already buy that other pot, can I? Tools. I can only buy the basic pot. I am thinking of buying this. And one of each decoration box. Okay. Wait 1 second. We can do this smart as well. We are missing 7 reputation points. So close. So if we any order will push us over the edge. Let's make some milk chocolate for Squeaker. I like Squeaker. Hello, thank you for the delivery. Have a nice day. Out, 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 out. So yeah, I bought some extra coal for when we need it. And some decorations. Is the stove still on? And some decoration stuff for later. Okay. Squeaker. I will accept your order. Squeaker, wait for best cocoa. Squeaker wants 72 grams of milk chocolate. You know what? Let's just double this order. That is 142. Wait, if I just do recipes, milk chocolate, 72 he said. 72, do that times 2, because then we just make an extra bar. Cool. Also, this box can definitely fit down this small garbage chute. Yeah, that's fine. That's no problem. Did anyone say anything? Because if you have anything to say, you have to say it to the garbage chute. To the side. We need 32 grams of powdered milk, 40 grams of cocoa powder, and 32 grams of sugar and 40 grams of cocoa butter. Starting with the cocoa powder, 40 grams. Grams. 32 of powdered milk. One, two, cool. $32 of sugar. And 40 grams of cocoa butter. Oops, that was 1 gram too much. Let's be careful. Why? Why should I need to be careful? I don't need to be careful. 40 grams. Okay, bring this up to 45 degrees. Almost there. There we go. We're gonna let it cool down to 29. Heat it back up to 37. You know what? We can grab the filling in the meantime. Once. Oh yeah, there. Pistachio, 28 grams. So that's 56. 56 pistachio. Ooh, that went suddenly very fast. Medium. Should have looked at that before I started grinding, but it's fine. Medium. Okay, you are cooled down enough. So we're gonna heat you up again to 37. There's no power available. Oh, god damn it. Yeah, I ran out of coal. 1 second. One and a two. And pull the choke. And we're up and running again. Five, 6, and 7. Cool. Tapper chocolate. And eat both of these. So it was 28 grams of almonds. Seven, 8. Yep, cool. Pour this one out. Okay. And there we go. I did not wanted any toppings. No decorations, so go straight on here. Come on. Okay, there you go. Beep 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 beep. There we go. We took the order, so I could just straight up put it in here, send it away. The other one we will have for when we unlock the vending machine, which I think should be in the next. We can see that in the progress tree. We're gonna unlock the Melanger, chocolate vending machine, 12 new decorations, 8 new tools and upgrades, 3 new shapes for chocolate designs, and 17 new stickers for packaging designs. Neat. The Melanger also is going to make my work a lot easier. At least for big batches. Squeak! Good, good, good! Squeak! Good, good, good! I love this. The little guy. Help us, Nougat. Thanks to improvements, Nougat will become an increasingly useful helper. To upgrade your Nougat, call him at the docking station and activate maintenance mode. I know how to do this. It's gonna be A-okay. There's a new order available, but we're gonna first buy some things. For example, how much we have 1,265 units, coin, I guess. I want that. Dispensary refills, large bowl mortar, movement module for robots, square shapes, branch. Oh, don't get a new pot. Give me a new pot, please. Oh, I need one more star. I need one more star. Give it to me now. Very well. Before I put in this order, let me see. Squeaker's back. You like the chocolate. Squeaker wants chocolate. He wants more milk chocolate. But just milk chocolate. Okay. White chocolate, semi-sweet chocolate. Excellent. Buy the module. Okay. Airship is on its way. And I saw... not yet. Do not remove the covers. I thought we were gonna unlock it. Oh, I was looking at the wrong thing. Oh, sad. We need to get 500 points. It's gonna take a little longer. Blep. I could have ordered some extra coal now that I think about it. Oh well. Here you go. Here you go, Nougat. I can finally move, thank you, Master. Ooh, but things have changed here. This place could do with a bit of a freshening up. Please come to the office and something. Master, I have bestowed upon me the ability to move. Finally, I can accompany you around to the workshop instead of just watching from afar. I thought we got circle shapes. I'll put these over here. Good for you, Nougat. It says remove cover from interior designer, which is this thing. Use interior designer and renovate something. Oh, here, this one. Oh my god, that's expensive. Very well, for the sake of the tutorial. It's much cozier here now, Master. As always, you have impeccable taste. It's time we complete some orders. We have to show the world probably that we're great. Let's then complete 2 white chocolate orders again, I guess. Regular white chocolate and white chocolate with almonds. We have enough almonds, right? Oh, plenty. How many do you want? 1 bar, 1 bar. Okay. Let's make 3 bars. Let's make for 3 bars of white chocolate. 3 bars, spin the recipe. Awesome. Sugar, 105 grams. That was impressive. Butter, 105 grams. And 90 grams of powdered milk. And there's my spatula. 42 degrees. Okay. So as I said, it's a very chill game. You can decide what you want to do. You have all the time in the world to do it. Until the steampunk kaiju shows up. But, oh, sorry, spoilers. Kidding. I kid, I joke. Is it too high? No, it's gonna be fine. Cool. You just have to make sure you don't fuck up your chocolate. And that's all you have to think about. I find that the recipes are clear, so let's grab it. Let's grab the filling for the other one. 13 grams of coarse almonds. 13. This has cooled down. I'm gonna bring it back up to 35 degrees. Ba-da-bum, bum, ba-da-dum, bum, bum, ba-da-dum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bam, 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 bam. Done. Turn this off. Let's take this. We have 1 bar just white chocolate and 1 bar with 13 grams of coarse almonds. Good. What do we have left? We have 113 grams left. We can make out of that 2 bars. 113 divided by 2 would be 56.5. So if we make one with 56 and one with 57 grams of chocolate, that would be good. 56. And one with 57 grams of chocolate, and then the rest filling, which will be suggestions from the audience. I would say maybe banana or strawberry, hazelnuts. We can go nuts and go crazy, or both. Which is also, by the way, an option. Multiple of these. So if you cannot decide, just shout out 2 things. And otherwise, I decide. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 2, 4, 6. No, 9 options. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. Yes. I don't own a D9. I do own a D10. Right? Yes. That's the thing, right? Yes. I could technically... Strawberry! I hear strawberry! 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 How much is that in total, by the way, that I still miss? 100... This is 44. The other one is 43, so I miss 80... 83. Sure, let's do it all with strawberry. 83. With medium chunks of strawberry. White chocolate and strawberry. Good choice, Fio. Pull the lever. Put some stuff away. I also need to maintain my machine soon. I cannot tell Nougat yet to do that. Excellent. I took the order of this one. He wants no decorations on it. No decorations. Okay, then I'm gonna grab this one first. Pack it up. second. And send it away. And in the meantime, I back this one up. Nice. I'll just put this one outside real quick until it's ready to be shipped. Excuse me, Nougat. Snippy, snippy, snippy. Snippy, snippy, snippies. Yep, there we go. It's exactly what I needed to finish repairing the walls. Thank you. Hey, don't use chocolate to repair your walls, people. And we got some money again. Nice. These two are just the leftovers. This is the one that's just white chocolate. Cool. Let's take that order, send it away. Mr. Hawk. Accept. It's still despawning. There we go. And these go together with the other chocolates. There we go. Oh, no, no, I clicked on this too early. No, don't cancel. It's being picked up as we speak. Okie dokie. Another very satisfied customer. Perfect score. And we got more money. New order available. Let me guess. Hi, Mr. Hawk. Dark chocolate, white chocolate, milk chocolate, or semi-sweet chocolate. Oh, we cannot combine these anymore. So, I'm just going to decide on whoever's going to give us more reputation. Which is Mr. Sawyer. Sawyer wants semi-sweet chocolate with 30 grams of finely ground strawberry inside. Let's do it. Let's just make the one bar, 70 grams. Semi-sweet, 70 grams. In any form, no toppings. Okie dokie. Let's do it. 10 grams of sugar. Cocoa butter, 13 grams. I did it again. Okay, one moment. See how this... No way. Oh, I tried and it worked. Oh, awesome. And I put you with the rest of the fire. Yeah, I saved it. It's fine. 31 grams of cocoa powder. That is... wait. Hey, I just said it's a relaxing game. I need to calm down. We have all the time in the world. Let me just... Excuse me, Nougat. You're a little bit in the way. Pour out 10 grams. Everything is fine. Okay, 31 grams. It's all fine. And 16 grams of milk powder. Good. I just get very impatient sometimes, and I shouldn't. $50. Jeez. That's some hot ass chocolate. Not to be confused with hot ass chocolate. Let's not dive deeper into that. There we go. Cooling it down to 29. In the meantime, I realized that I said I would, and then I didn't, fix my machines. Excellent, and I'm also going to fix the furnace real quick. Okay, that should be all the bolts, yeah. Cool. This goes back on the stove. Crystallization is or tempering is at 42. So we're gonna go to 42. Okay. Go. straight into the mold. And we fill it up. 30 grams of strawberry. Or is it fine? Fine strawberry, 30 grams. Need to order new strawberry soon. There we go. Coarse, medium, fine. And that goes in here. Close the machine. Turn it on. Oop, turn it on. Oh yeah, because of the directional, like the controls. That's why if I misclick, you suddenly see me look straight to my feet. And there we go. Pack it up. And send it out. Nice. That's just nice. As I said, I need to order new strawberries, so let's just put that on the list already. Banana. Let's also get some almonds, because I know that those go very quick. Because at some point I need to make vegan chocolate which uses almond flour. That's... okay, fine. The other airship will be on its way. Ah, there we go. Thank you. Okay, calm down, calm down, calm down. You're glitching onto your path, but I feel like that cannot be healthy. There we go. Unpack. Almonds, strawberries. Almonds go with the almonds. And strawberries go with the strawberries. On to the next order. He now wants more semi-sweet chocolate. He is the best paying customer though, so I'm like, might just continue that train. And I just ordered new almonds. You know what? Fuck it. Yeah, sure. 77 grams. Recipes, semi-sweet, 77 grams. Excellent. Sugar, 11 grams. Cocoa butter, 50. Oh, wait. Two things. Three things. First, pour this out. Secondly, we have cocoa butter at home. Cocoa butter at home. We have a total of 2 grams in here. Okay, very well. We need 15. Okay. Gonna do the same for the cocoa powder. We have 10 in here. We're first gonna finish. 34. Three, 4. Throw everything in there, thank you. And then 17 grams of powdered milk. Onto the fire. Ah, yes, the heater is out of power. So I need to order new coals because I ran out of coal. Coal. And let's just order a few of these. Let's do 6. Because otherwise we cannot continue. There's so much stuff here. All the little details as well. It's very cool. I really like it a lot. Hello. I can just as well bring this down here. Okay. And we're going to throw 2 of them in here. I will throw this away and activate the furnace. There we go. Furnace started. And we're back in business. Nice. So apparently there is an achievement to ruin a batch of chocolate. The funny thing is, I have not done that yet. And that is not a flex. That is just because I just cannot bring myself to ruin the chocolate. Because I go like, it's such a waste. Especially in the other playthrough, we have plenty of money to do it. It's not the ingredients or the cost or anything. It's just such a shame. I can grab the rest of the stuff actually. I can also take his order. It's the only one that I'm making this for. 23 grams of fine ground almonds. Okie dokie. Whoops. That went into my inventory. fine. And we're bringing this back up to 42. Almost there. There we go. Goes into the form. And that goes into the form. And pressing away we go. Should make some new design. They don't really care what shape it is anyway. Which just reminds me, I didn't look at the shape he wanted. I don't think at this level they already start demanding different shapes. Oh well. And away the order goes. Let's look at some nice design. Let's make a nice design. Let's make a, was it that I ordered? The ellipse or the circle? The circle, yes. Make a circle design. Because we need one anyway, in case we do get a customer that wants some. Blocks, 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 flowers, letters, numbers, math, symbols. Yay! Start helping more if you install an interaction module. Okay, thank you. Just busy with something right now. If we do something like this. Oh, that's actually quite comfy. You can just clone the shape. Wait. Can we make this a grid? A 3x3 grid? Probably, right? Yeah. So I wanted one like that. One over there. And then the rest can be... Was a little boring, all of them. We have more shapes after all. Yeah. Something along the sides, maybe just some dashes or something. And then I think we have a nice... Nah, not the X. Just a bigger one. Yeah, just this. Fairly simple. Okay. I like it. I think it looks cool. It looks pretty cool. Yeah. Let's just call it circle and call it a day. What I find really cool about this is that it's not just the thing that you do here. The moment that you put them in the presses and you make actually chocolate bars out of it, it actually shows you this pattern on it during the entirety that it's visible. Like in the box as well, because it has those transparent windows, you can still see that it's your design that's on there. And I just love it. It's great. Did we go up a rank? It does certainly help that the... order from a critic. A critical eye for chocolates. The Forged Cog Union occasionally sends out their critics to find excellence among chocolatiers. The critics' orders are separate from the rest. They will not count towards quests. However, if the order is fulfilled correctly, you will be given a forged cog, a symbol of true excellence. It is a sign of prestige, which gives additional money and reputation for each order. You are able to get a maximum of 3 forged cogs during the game. If you fail their order, don't worry, they will return, giving you another chance. Remember that their standard of excellence will increase at each forged cog given to you. And yes, Sarah, yes, it is the critics. Last time I did not read well. And I just did, like, very simple. I did not realize there needed to be rectangles or something, or I made the order wrong, but they practically have a little bit of a higher standard. They want 2 bars of chocolate, which was also something I didn't see, but they want 2 bars of chocolate. We are going to do this one. As much as I want to use my new blueprint, they want rectangular bars of chocolate. We also... Let's first do their quest. No, let's have a break. have a cute cat. I'm gonna take a little break first. 5 to 10 minute break. I need to go to the toilet and grab myself a cup of coffee. Time to calm down. In the meantime, homework, people. I haven't had an order from you yet. I will invite you all to think of a chocolate order you might want. We've all seen a little bit how it works now. Try to make some creative orders, and then I mix them in with the orders from the other people. I will write a little thing in here. A moment. Font, sure. That one? Sure. I will have a piece of chocolate, yes, but that is kind of separate from words. Okay. There we go. That should work. That's clear enough. I'm gonna say I will be back in, like I said, 5 to 10 minute break. I will be back in a little bit. say bye. I had a little chocolate break from the chocolate factory. Driving my chocolate car. Anyway, so yeah, I'm back from the break. I had a snacky. I have some coffee. Jerry had a snacky. It's very funny because the moment he hears the coffee machine, I kind of already starts waking up and go like, is there something happening here? But there are just some snacks that he goes completely nuts over. And I think Jerry just really wanted to play a little bit, so I grabbed him one of those meat sticks, sausages kind of rolls that you can either give like that or break up, and they bounce so nicely when you throw them. I break them up and then I throw them through the room, and he loves chasing them, and because they bounce so well. It's just great. Those things are as simple as they get, but he has the most fun out of it. Also, he spends the next 5 minutes looking through the entire room if there's still some chunk that he may or may not have missed. So, yeah. Hello! That is my face again. Well, half of my face. Always facing that direction. Did you know that the world will implode if I turn the other way? Huh. Anyway, where are my chocolate orders? Sad. It's okay, I have people on the phone just going nuts over my chocolate, even though I'm just starting to become famous. Let's see. Everything okay? Everyone, is everyone back? Does everyone have a nice cup of coffee and a snacky or some tea, some water? Important, hydrate people. Is everyone subscribed to the Ash Ventures Discord channel and YouTube channel? Because you sure should be. Exclamation point Discord to join the Discord, and the YouTube channel. I still have to do that. I keep forgetting to do that. Sarah has coffee. Sarah, help me remember that I also make an exclamation point YouTube next to the exclamation point Discord. You know, the exclamation point Discord that I have for people to get a link to join the Ash Ventures Discord server. I also need one for people to join the YouTube. Thank you very much. You're just writing. It's like, yeah, we'll do, as long as you please stop plugging. Please stop plugging yourself. Yeah, hey, that one indeed. Last thing, YouTube channel. I have stuff again. I need to rectify something that I said before. Because before I thought I was going to miss a week with uploading because I ran out of material. I did not, because I immediately uploaded last Wednesday's VOD. Abe's Odyssey. I like that game. I'm still thinking for next Wednesday to either continue that or to start a multi-world for Zelda. For Twilight Princess. I am not completely sure yet. We will see. I think we should go back into the chocolate making. I am going to save this game because I haven't yet. Save. That seems clear enough that that is the one. Okay. We have an order, a very important one, from the critics. Sebastian and Alexandra. They want 2 bars of milk chocolate in rectangular shape with each 10 grams of medium ground strawberries inside. We can certainly do that. Chocolate shapes, not just rectangles. We shall see. Ominous. Hey, we have an order. We have an order. We have an order. I'm totally prepared for this. And of course, this is the moment that my pen stops working. We have an order for 2 bars of white chocolate with 12 grams of strawberries, coarse, in the shape of, in any shape with 1 edible flower on top to go with your coffee. Excellent. 2 times white chocolate with 12 grams of coarse strawberries. With each an edible flower on top. 1 edible flower. Yep, excellent. It is going... Okay, now I'm a little torn. Do I make your order more a higher priority, or do I make the one for the critic more a higher priority? Let's see. First of all, that because they want milk chocolate. Okay, then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna complete their order first, and then I'm gonna combine your order with one of the other orders. I think that is a good idea. Thank you very much, Sarah, for your order. It will be completed in due time. Milk chocolates. 2 bars, 90 grams milk chocolate recipes. Milk chocolate, 90 grams. 2 times pin recipe. Excellent. Okay. $40 grams of sugar. I don't know why I put that down. 50 grams of cocoa butter. Your delay has gotten slightly better. I mean, there is always a bit of delay. I was watching Finchy stream earlier. Finchy from earlier's stream earlier. And that was a big delay. So I'm also not sure if that is... it might just be my side. It's sometimes slower than other times. But there will always be a bit of a delay. Oh, I overshot it again. One moment. There we go. You were so delayed that you didn't even know what Fio was actually responding to. Yeah, if that is the case, that I feel like that might have been more your side than my side. Maybe it was a combination of both. There. I lost my spatula. Yes, Sarah, I'm pointing it out how it is. Be shocked. It is fine. We're gonna work on. As I keep saying, this game is nice and slow and relaxing. That even if there's a delay, you're not gonna miss all that much. You guys will have time. It only becomes a problem when the chocolate starts burning. And that hasn't happened yet. Yet. I want to say knock on wood, but I have a feeling that this desk is all like fake wood, steampunk fake wood. And actually it's just all metal. I'm not talking about corn metal, I'm talking about metal. I'm not talking about the corn the vegetable, I'm talking about corn the band. And I'm not talking about a tire. That joke doesn't work in English. And it is true, if you put something down. No, that's the utensil. No, that does sound like wood. I think you're right. Also, the floor is made out of wood. That's definitely wood. That's not fake wood. Steampunk, like solid wood, is kind of steampunk, isn't it? So, anyway. They wanted strawberry. 10 grams of medium ground strawberry. So we need 20 grams in total. That's coarse. Medium. Excellent. Let's pour that out. 9 grams each. 8, 9, 10. Cool. Let's temper the chocolates. Bring it up to 37 degrees. Where did I leave my spatula this time? Over here. That is just me in the actual kitchen as well. Even though I have a spot where I usually put like the spoon, the spatula, or whatever I use for cooking. Like I have this dish that you can then put it in so it only dirties the dish and not the whole counter. Anyway, I still lose my utensils that's supposed to be there, and I just It's also not like I have a huge kitchen. It's not huge. It's big enough to lose stuff in. And there we go. Tempered milk chocolate. No decorations, right? No. Nobody has ordered decorations yet, but I think this is the moment, like the level that they would start doing that. I also need to prepare my stuff. Snippy, snippy, snippy. Excellent. Set this out. Bye bye. Okie dokie. That was the second most important order that we've had to fulfill. So I'm confused. Are we or are we not now? Yeah, we do have 2 stars. Then it doesn't matter. Ah, what a rare find! A chocolatier that is able to complete our order without issue. Good job. 105%. Did I now get a cog? I did get a cog. Hell yeah. Each forged cog you get increases your earnings and reputation for completing orders by 10%. You get to get it, complete special orders from the chocolate critics in the of the Forged Cog Union. We did it! So I think, like I said last time, I might have just overlooked that they wanted 2. And I might have overlooked that they wanted it in a very specific shape, because they are kind of the first people that do that. Have those demands, so I don't know. Haha! Let's sell some chocolate. 2, 3, 4. We have 1 extra, but we only have 4 slots. Confirm. Push a button. Confirm. Push a button. Confirm. Push a button. And confirm. And I just like pushing the button. Push. I need to prepare my stuff, and then I will move on to the most important order, which is one from my chat. Not only that, it's one from Sarah. That one is very important to me. Cool. Let's see. Sarah wanted 2 bars of white chocolate, 12 grams of course strawberries inside of them, and 1 edible flower on top. White chocolate. See if we have an order for that as well, and we can combine them both. We do. Oh, and I love the designs of these people, just in general. She's also so cute. And then there's Lady Stila and Mr. Nibbler. I presume that that is Mr. Nibbler, who are just also just so pretty. Anyway, we have, that's semi-sweet chocolate. That's also semi-sweet. Dark chocolate, white chocolate, and milk chocolate. So we're gonna take this order as well. For 1 bar of white chocolate. Sarah wanted 2 bars. We're gonna accept this. And I'm gonna go through the tutorial because I should be able to unlock the Melanger. Right. Progress tree. Yes. So we can finally make this batch of white chocolate. Tutorial says, buy an item interaction module for the robot. Shop. Tools. Air vents. Power level controller. Temperature controller. I want an improved pot. Items interaction module for the robot. Oh, we also unlock jars. When do I unlock my measuring jug? Oh, I can get it. You guys don't know how happy I am with this. Oh, this is gonna save so much headache. Please, Nougat, go back to your docking station. Thank you very much. Take this one out. Nougat, have a hand. And have fun. Measuring cup. So the measuring cup is no, let's leave this one around for extra. The measuring cup holds 100 grams of something, but you can preemptively adjust it to hold less. This way, you can just shove it under something or pour something into it. Jerry is having his own fun. Pour something into it and it will never overfill. So you will always have, in this case, 65 grams of something. It's so comfortable. And anything goes in here, so it's just great. I did take an order. You want me to take another order? No, I don't want to cancel your order. Let's finish this order first then. Wait, does that mean I don't get to do this? Ow, poopy. Well, I guess we're just making 3 batches of white chocolate by hand again. That's okay. We have an improved pot now, so we can make better quality chocolate inside of it. 3 bars of white chocolate recipes. Ruby, semi-sweet, vegan, white chocolate. 3 bars. Pin the recipe. Pin the recipe. Thank you. And I'm gonna take my measuring jug, put it to 90. I don't even need this anymore, really. Just use it straight at this. And now I can just pour 90 grams of powdered milk inside. I'm not gonna mess up anymore like this. Well, actually, messing up is still very much a possibility, but you know. The setting is only goes down to 10 grams. You need 105 grams of sugar, so I'm gonna do 95. And then later 10. So 95 of sugar. Okay. And 95 grams of cocoa butter. That is Not an. Oh, I'm out of cocoa butter. Okay. I need to order new cocoa butter. Okay. Shop. Also buy some level 2 coal. Sure. But mostly... cocoa butter. And let's do a... 2 milk cans. Sure, let's keep it at this. Okay. And it happens. In the meantime... one of these. I don't know why I want this one. I wanted to store it away. Okay, cocoa butter. How much is in here now? 65 grams. I need to get to 105, so 40 more. Turn it down to 40. Add that in. That totally went all in, by the way. Just don't worry about it. And I need 10 more grams of sugar. And put that in. Yep. Yep. Cool. I'm gonna put all this stuff away first for a second. Also, my furnace stopped burning at some point. That's fine. Now we can use level 2 coal. 1 and 2, and then these can go on the shelf. These go into storage. There we go. All neat and orderly. Nice. And cook. Throw this away. And then they want 12 grams of coarse strawberries inside. How much will I have then left over of chocolate? Not a lot. So I might just have to eat. I mean, throw away the, the remainder. Okay, there we go. So that's 2 bars, so that's 24 grams of strawberries. Of course you say. What you say? Which is funny because it kind of applies in this situation. This has to go back up to 35. There we go. Now we have tempered chocolate. We need 12 grams in this, 12 grams in that, and 1 full bar of white chocolate. I have 24 grams left over. Oh well. Oh, I wanted to change the shapes. Ah. Oh, we have another order in. Fio, you gotta go, but before you do, okay, well, first of all, good luck with whatever you're gonna go do. You would like 1 bar of semi-sweet chocolate with a fun shape with fine raspberries and salted caramel glaze. The salted caramel glaze is going to be an issue. I cannot make glazes yet. In a fancy looking box. No idea if that works already. Either way, I'll be by to pick it up later, probably. Excellent. I will see what I can do. I will change the... Okay. We're gonna slam that closed. I've changed it to 2, but like the order's pending. And I know that will change soon because I'm almost done with yours. You see, I'm sorry, I'm not even sure if I am going to be able to get to the glazing this stream. Because that's like another 2 things away. I can see progress tree, 3 stars. Yes, because with 3 stars I get the tempering machine. And then with 4 stars I get the topping machine. Oh well. Thank you very much, Phil. I will try to do my best on your order without the glaze. And good luck with whatever you're gonna do. Till later, maybe. For Sarah, I have these 2, and she wanted... New screen. She wanted edible flowers. I thought I had ordered those. No, I have not. Okay, well then I'm gonna have to order them. It's that simple. Orders. No, shop. Butterflies. There. How many are in box? 5. Excellent. This delivery guy is going to be so pissed when he discovers he's just coming for 1 tiny box of 5 edible flowers. Let's wait for him anyway. Also, I heard that we sold the chocolate from the vending machine. Thank you very much. Take out. Put over there. Let's try this again. And one edible flower. Confirm. Okay, that is one. And the other one will also get an edible flower. Confirm. Now we're gonna pack them up. Excellent. Now I'm gonna leave them here in the sun so we can review them at the end of the stream. But Sarah, I have for you 2 bars of white chocolate, 12 grams of coarse strawberries. I totally didn't check that again. With an edible flower on top. Order complete. Can I OBS behave? Okie dokie. Da 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 da. Yes, this was only. You're welcome, Sarah. Don't forget to give me a good Yelp score. Yelp is also for shops, right? Anyway, and this other guy, no toppings, right? No decorations. And the other order, also getting packaged. Everything looks so pretty and cool. I really love the game. I love the style of the game. Everything is very steampunk, which is of course its goal, and so they did a good job. Also, if we sold one, I have one more bar to sell. Confirm. Yes, we sold one. Excellent. That one's going to pick up that order, and then we can continue on with the tutorial, I guess. How is the furnace doing? Ah! Also, we made artisanal quality chocolate now, so now we got 110% perfect because he had a very low, like he wanted just basic chocolate. Yeah. Nice. We're doing very well. Mr. Hawk, you have a tutorial related question. You want 4 bars of dark chocolate with 10 grams of ground coffee inside. I'll accept that because I have to. Let's uncover the melanger. So what we can do in this thing is we can make chocolate in large quantities. Now the quality of the chocolate will be less good in the way that I have, like, it's more mass produced, I guess. Later we get some upgrades in which we can increase the quality of the chocolate, but that is thinking very far ahead. The tutorial tells us to I am going to unpin this recipe because now I have a lot in the UI. To add 160 grams. Okay. 60 of cocoa powder. 160 grams of cocoa butter. That totally went all in. You use that as your slogan, Chocolate Factory Simulator. That totally went in. And 40 grams of sugar. 40. Yeah. Sugar. I mean, look at it. Okay, now that actually looked like it went in. Usually here it kind of goes wrong. Nah, it's okay still. Why do I still... Did I pour it into the giant bowl? Uh-oh. No. Why did it keep pouring? Huh? So, okay, what I'm confused about is the tutorial said I already filled the thing with 160 grams or 40 grams. Though my bowl kept pouring stuff. So what I thought that I accidentally did is poured everything into this bowl, which has 4 portions of white chocolate recipe in it. You know what? Everything is fine. Just push the lever and watch the machine make chocolate, I guess. We put a bowl here, and then we have untempered chocolate. Cool. Oh, you gotta be fine here. Thank you, tutorial. Oh, sorry? Wait, what happened there? Hey, Nougat, you can now do something. Oh, you can bring me stuff. I was hoping you could fix things already. Anyway, complete the order. Remember to crystallize and temper your chocolate. I would have to do that in 2 portions because I saw that this one also only holds 130 grams. I don't have a temperature regulator on that yet, so we're gonna, I guess we're just doing this in 2 times. 160 is 180. And it doesn't really... There's still white chocolate in that. Sorry. Such a waste. Oh. It's okay if it's not completely even. I just want to do this in 2 times and not more. We have to bring this back up to... Should have looked this up first. Dark chocolate, sherbet, 42 degrees. Or I could have just heated up until it said tempered. batch number 1. Let's pour this batch already in the... I wanted to say directly in the molds, but let's pour it in here. And that's why we kept the second pot around. Because this stuff... And now my bowl is empty. Okay. 42. Ooh, I really want the temperature upgrade. The temperature controller on the melanger, because then I can temper these types of chocolate in there. This will be a lot more comfortable. There we go. Whoops. Turn that stove off. Well, I don't need to mix them. I can just do it like this. 1 moment. He wanted also fillings, which is 10 grams of coffee per bar, 40 grams of coffee in total. Coffee. It was already on 40 grams. How big? Medium. We sold something. Medium, medium. Excellent. 10 grams per bar. So we're first gonna do this. 10. It's fine that we're doing it on the floor. Nobody's checking hygiene anyway. 10 grams. And 10 grams. For the chocolates. So, empty out the inventory a bit. Plonk. Turn it on, and here we go. Still have not used my other shapes. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Snippy, snippy, snippy. One, 2, 3, 4. Our first big order. Sayonara. Oh, fuck, every time. Don't look straight into the sun, people. It hurts. Semi-sweet chocolates. Fio's order is 1 bar of semi-sweet chocolate in a fun shape. A fun shape. Ellipses aren't exactly fun now, are they? Heart shapes is already more fun, but I would put that on the cute side. A rectangle, square, the star. Stars are fun. This is cool. And I want the blueprint for both the air vents for the furnace, because I think I need it to be able to use the temperature control. Yeah, star! And I will be exactly the amount of money that I own. Yes! I have an idea. I once read it in a magazine for chocolatiers that in order to obtain better quality chocolate, the power of the mixer must be properly manipulated. I took the liberty of ordering the appropriate upgrade so that we could create better and better chocolate creations. Relax, boss. I ordered it with my old savings. Wait, which order is this then? Because we now make 2 orders at the same time. Oh, they did mix them together. Nice. Okay. I'm just gonna shove the stars straight in because otherwise I'm gonna forget again. We do need to make a design for this before we continue. This one goes onto the Malanger. That's the temperature control. And then there's... no, wait, this is mine. This is still my order because I ordered the air vents, which I do need to properly install on here. Excellent. You know what I kind of miss from this game? It cannot be proper steampunk. We don't pay Nougat. The previous owner paid Nougat. I don't remember paying Nougat. Is Nougat stealing from the till? Anyway, the steampunk experience that I miss, kind of, is having to hit something in exactly the right spot to make it work properly. Just like a machine gun at some point, just go like, and we just go, oh no, don't worry about it, and you just hit it in exactly the right spots for it to stop gurgling and start functioning properly again. There we go. Power level controller. Some chocolates need more power. The power level controller allows you to set specific power levels so that you can create a wider variety of chocolate. Oh, forgive me, boss. I'm stupid. I forgot that our furnace is not designed for this type of upgrade. We still need to upgrade the furnace with an air regulation valve. I already did that. Yeah, I'm that awesome. Floating thing. I cannot read. I cannot see properly. Did I now fix the whole machine? Well, no. There's still something wrong. Where? 100, 100. I'm looking for another bolt somewhere. Oh, there. Okay. Everything is repaired again. Now, I wish to write down Fio's order. This one is complete. Fio's order is 1 time semi-sweet. 1 time semi-sweet chocolates. Fun shape. Fun shape. Which we will need to design with raspberries. Well, we get to decide for ourselves how many raspberries we put in. Let's do 15 grams of fine raspberry. Ooh, I cannot make a salted caramel icing, but we can put, are they caramels or are they toffees? Toppings, ingredients, do I have them unlocked is also the question. Coconut flakes, cookie box, cupcake box. What? Oh, box of, yeah, okay. Sprinkles. I have toffees. Let's do that as substitute. Yes. Let's get some toffees. So I'll get some sprinkles, and I saw that let's then not get the sprinkles, but I do know that I need coconut flakes because there's one customer that's apparently nearly addicted to coconut flakes, at least from my experience. We are 4th place in the regional league. Nice. And also, we're out of money, so we will need to do an order together with this semi-sweet chocolate. Ah, there's Dahlia. Dahlia always orders vegan chocolate. There's also Matilda, the cat lady, who orders milk chocolate. White chocolate, dark chocolate, milk chocolate. Nobody else wants semi-sweet chocolate. Toffee coconut flakes. You know what? We made another sale. Let's finish that white chocolate batch that we have. Complete that order real quick. It was 14 grams of coffee. White chocolate, he's the only one that wants white chocolate. Yes. And we're gonna finish this order quite quickly. 3 bars. And we have a bunch of money again in case we need to order something new. And maybe we get a new order in as well at the same time. So, Fio isn't here anyway. Nobody tell her. Let's do this order first then. And I also have my bowl empty again. That is the most important part, that I have my bowl empty. 400. White chocolate. Now I need to fill in myself the temperatures. So ignore the measurements. Temperature. We need to bring it to 42 to 47 degrees. So we're going to put it on 43. 43. Okay. Does he want a certain quality? 1 second, I saw something else. Okay. We need to make this refined. So let's pump. Can we do that? Overload it? Sounds very scary, but it's fine. Yes! We can. Okay. Now it needs to cool down to the crystallization temperature because it's still the same method as before. And afterwards we're going to bring it to 35 to temper it. So 36 because it needs to go over 35. And soon enough we'll unlock this machine, which is the tempering machine, which will do the tempering for us. He also wants a additive. 14 grams of coarse coffee. 4 times 14 is 4 times 4 is 16. So that will be 56. Yes, 56. Okay, coarse coffee. I don't have to do all that much with it, but I do need to do something with it. How much do we have still? 40 grams. Need to buy new coffee soon. Do we pay nougat? It's very funny because the game doesn't really deduct any money from me, so no. No, I don't think we pay nougats. You are at room temperature, so we can cloink. Cool. Tempered. Let's pour it all out. We have 50, did I say that right? 56? 56 grams left. Let's, 44. I think that we should add white chocolate. We have, shall we add some banana? Yes, whole bananas. So it will just be banana and chocolate instead of chocolate and banana. And pull the lever. Press machine. No shape selected. There we go. Yeah, we can leave it all that. He did also want toppings, which I now realize I hope I have. either in stock. Or can order. He wants candy and 5 strawberries each. Also, I made 4 bars for him, even though he only wanted 3. Oops. Oh well. I need 15 strawberries. How much do I have? 10. I need another box. Okay, I do have the money for this. And 1 candy each. Okay, that is already a lot more doable. This delivery guy just having to go up and down constantly. Let's see. So this one is the one with banana. That one I can definitely already pack and put into the vending machine. Oh, we sold 2. Wait, let's see. Yeah, we sold 2. Nice. No. That was a shock. Okay. Three of these need to be covered in 5 strawberries and 1 candy. Strawberry. 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. Ooh, these candies are big. And candies. Okay. Now the nice thing is I can just make a blueprint real quick of this. So I click confirm and then move over to the next bar, which then I can load on this blueprint. So I don't have to spend all the time doing extra. Talk about extra, I have a chocolate bar extra. Let's put something nice on this. Let's just put candies on it. 1 and 1 on this side. Why do I have that many of them? Did I already had a box of candies? Oh well. That's fine. It's not as bad as the 50 flowers I one time ordered in my private playthrough. We are still working through those. By the way, Sarah, joke not missed. Those edible flowers have been noticed. Wait, these are the ones with the candies? Yes, then this is going into the vending machine. Confirm. And these 3 are our order. Go into the sky. Okay. Time to clean up and repair and... Whoops. Repair. Because the higher you put it, the faster these things kind of break down. Oh. Perfect. Excellently perfect. we did not get a... We do have a timed order now, but that can stay where it is. I'm just gonna make this start making the semi-sweet chocolate. 1 bar. 1 bar. Not a problem. Semi-sweet. That one. Let's make, if we're putting 15 grams of raspberries in, let's just make the 85. Yes, 85 grams. Because I don't have space in the vending machine anymore. In this recipe. Attach it to this pot. Make it by hand. 19 grams of powdered milk. That totally went in. Don't worry about it. Just like that. That also all went in. It's fine. 37 grams of cocoa powder. 12 grams of sugar. And 17 grams of cocoa butter. There. Gonna bring it up. $50 to 55 degrees, so we'll be here a little bit. Now let's not forget that Phil wanted it in a fun shape. So again, I have to still put a design on the star. Why I mostly said it is because I keep forgetting to change the molds in the press. So yeah. There we go. Excellent. Put it down. In the meantime, we're gonna grab. Oh, it's in my hand. 15 grams of fine raspberries, strawberry, banana, hazelnut, raspberries. Put it in there. That totally went in. And grind these to fine. This is exactly what I meant. There we go. No, I don't want to throw away my mortar. Thank you. That has cooled down. Now we have to bring it back up again to 42 degrees. Excellent. that in. And now we're going to design what that star shape is going to be like. So we're going to switch this to star. There's our star. And now we have to make a fun design. Did we unlock anything else since the last time we were here? Yes, we unlocked 3 leaves. Let me try something. This is the letter C. Oh, they're small. I expect them to be this small. That does make sense, because if you want to write something... I'm not sure if I'm loving what I'm putting down here, but we're just gonna roll with it for a second. No. I think I'm onto something here. No, not that one. Something else round. That doesn't work very well. I was slowly heading towards something like a snowflake design here, but yes, starflake. What if I move these up a little bit more? Work a bit better. Oh, we sold something. Oh, grabbed the wrong thing. Until there. And then the circle? My furnace ran out of fuel. Yeah, I know I'm taking too long. Oh, wait. Rather than this, we also have equal signs. Is that too much? No, I think it's okay. So I can see to make these actually touch. There we go. Interesting. And what if I now put... Ooh, that is quite something. I feel like this here. We are running out of space because I do have a space limit, but if there's something this it doesn't feel like it's how it's supposed to end. That could be something. And otherwise. Oh, I like that a lot more. Let's use the V's and not the T's. Make it stick a little bit out of the bottom of the C. Can I do that still? Yeah, I have plenty. Ah, that looks cool. Sorry, that looks fun. Need to keep the wish of the customer in mind. I think it looks cool. Oh, this is not in the middle. Can see if it can snap to the middle. No, because the whole thing is not in the middle. Good enough, good enough, good enough. I like it. I'm gonna say I like it. Blueprint. And we're calling it Starflake. Thank you, Sarah, for the name. Excellent. Then let's make these chocolates. Need to put some new stuff on the fire. Okay, if I mix coal, that's probably gonna be fine. Clean out the ash pits, the me pit. And fire up. Okay. Now, as I said before, we don't have the icing that Fio requested, but I did order some toffees instead. Yeah. Let's just go with that. And the last request was in a fancy looking box. And that I certainly can also do, because these need to go into a square box. First of all, I wanted... which one was it again? This one. Or the other one? No, I think I do this one. Okay. Do we want them? One with a big window? Triangular one? Oh, why did it switch back? Or one with a circle. I think I'll do I'll just a big window and I'll decorate it. Ooh. Oh, we have some nice things here. Look at these pretty new... Should we do another one over here? So it like completes the border at the bottom. Then I know that Fiona likes birds, but I don't have a whole lot of birds. I have some birds up here. I know that you unlock later more. The only birds I have are these. I feel like they don't really fit that. I also am thinking of changing that one to a more... That might be nicer. Instead of that one. What else do we have? Circles. This one's a bit more delicate. I think that's too delicate looking. I mean, these two together. Oh, that's lovely. Oh, we sold something. Oh, strawberries. And then a ribbon? No, not that one. Yellow one also doesn't fit. What is this? More ribbons. We have something that fits, yeah, a bit of a darker one. You put there. That's lovely. Oh, this would have been lovely too. Can still do that. I cannot mirror them, can I now? I just like that. What is this one? Oh, it's also cute. Oh, I love this game. Oh yeah, that is the first one. I feel like I don't mind having empty spaces, especially because the chocolate's still gonna go in there. I feel like there's something just here, fun, like just missing. Nah, that doesn't really fit the the mood I'm going for. Star anise, giant robot in the background. What is this one? That was also nice. That's maybe a little bit busy. Oh, it looks nice. I don't really see that much of it anymore because it goes under it. I think I should just leave it here. I think I'm gonna leave it here. Yeah, might have been like that in the near future. I would have. Actually, it's not that much anymore. These flowers look very nice. Don't think they would have added much here, but I think I'll just. Yeah, I think this is good. I'm gonna add more. It's just gonna throw it off, I think. Okay. Let's just call it square one. Okay. Yeah, star design on there. We're gonna need the box. And there we go. Another order complete. For Fjolnir, I have 1 artisan semi-sweet chocolate bar, 15 grams of fine raw raspberries, with a fun design and in a fancy box. Oh, why did it flip the... Oh, God damn it. Why did it flip the stickers here now? It still works. But there was... That's a bit of a shame. But at least it kept these in the right order. Anyway. Fjo, if you see this, or if you come back, I might also just post a quick little picture into the Discord of Ash Ventures. Anyway, but Fjo, here's your order. I added toffees on top instead of the salted caramel icing that you asked for because I cannot make those yet. And there's Sarah's order still. Add that right next to one another. Yes, very lovely. Lovely, lovely. Shall I stop here? Do we have time for one more order? Let's do one more order to finish it all off. Let's do a big order, probably 2 at the same time. Not the vegan one. Dahlia, you're lovely. You are taking care of plants and stuff. You might even be a druid. I am not making vegan chocolate right now. We have dark chocolate, milk chocolate, and dark chocolate. I think for the amount of money, it's not gonna make a big difference because this comes out at a little over 1,500. Oh no, it does make a difference. Matilda will be spending. Will we go over? No, should be fine. I still need over 1,000 reputation points because when I go to the next level, they tend to disappear and be replaced with other orders. So let's do these 2. quite complicated, but they want a total of 5 bars of milk chocolate with additives. Matilda is timed, so I will take... I'm not gonna take either of their order because I want to do everything at the same time. I will be running up and down to the telephone quite a lot, but let's first make 5 bars worth of milk chocolate. 5 bars worth. Recipes. Milk. 5 bars. Pin the recipe. And bowl, measuring cup. We have 112 grams of powdered milk. 12. That's totally going in. Don't worry about it. A 138 grams of cocoa powder. A 112 grams of sugar. By the way, I forgot something. 0. Oh, some sauce. And 138 grams of cocoa butter. Okay, have a nice dinner, Sarah. I hope you enjoyed your chocolate. This is totally all going in. Thank you very much. Like I said, I'm gonna finish this one, these 2 orders, and then I'm probably gonna say goodbye as well. Bye bye. Oh, we sold another chocolate bar. Oakley dokley. Now, milk chocolate will become milk chocolate at 45 to 50 degrees. So let's put it on 46. Do we dare? I dare. I dare, but the oven, the furnace apparently doesn't. Let's move it one back. There we go. Do we dare to put it on overpowered? Yeah, we dare, but the machine doesn't. Okay. And now we let this cool down so we can start preparing some of the fillings. Let's go to number 1, Matilda. 4 times 11 grams of hazelnuts and 12 grams of pistachio. 11 grams times 4 is 44. Medium ground. 44. Wait. Pistachios? Hazelnuts. Hazelnuts. Alright, pistachios is the other one. Hazelnuts. I have hazelnuts. There. my forgettable mind already forgot medium. Yeah, we bring them to medium. Of course, medium. 11 grams each. Does any of them want a very specific shape? Any ellipsis? I don't have ellipsis. Let me order ellipsis. Order, no, shop. Tools. Ellipsis, there. Also, anywhere hazelnuts? Hazelnuts, oh, there. And I think there was something else I was also running low on. I think it's probably raspberries. Let's just buy this. Okay. I have to spend money to make money. What was I doing? Oh yeah, replacing these. Ellipses. I need to make an ellipse. Ellipse. Make it nice and flowery. When I think of ellipse, I usually think Easter egg. When I think of Easter egg, I think spring, flowers. I think I'm not the only one that has that conclusion. He also had some leaves to fill up the spaces, yeah. That's an autumn leaf. I feel like that doesn't really fit there. We just do these around the border. So that they end up like there. There we go, that's nice. No, the heartless. Don't like the heart in there. I think I should just spread these out a bit more. No, that's nice. Do we do something there in the middle? Yep, I like it. Egg. Okay, let's go pick up our order because he got tired, flew away and dropped my order. Ellipse-shaped molds. Excellent. Oh. I wanted less molds in my hands. These are the raspberries. Yes. And these are the hazelnuts. Yes. Pack this up. Throw it away. Throw. Throw. Okay. Hazelnuts. 11. 11. 11. And 11. Now, the chocolate probably cooled down and we can temper it, but I'm gonna finish this first. because I know that I'm otherwise gonna get confused, forget, and that is not a good thing. And pistache. 4 times 12 grams, that is 48 grams in total. Fine. 48 fine pistache. 48 pistache. Excellent. That might have been one that I should have refilled. Fine. That's 12 grams each. Great. Yes, that is the fillings for one order. Let's do the tempering of the chocolate now. Yeah, untempered. We need to bring this back up to just above 37 degrees. So 38. And go. She also wanted toppings. I hope they don't want too many toppings. It will be fine. And it's done. Let's grab this bowl and pour it out. While that is pouring, let's look at the other order. The other order wants 1 bar, 6 grams of strawberries, and 17 grams of almonds. Start with the strawberries. 6 grams fine. Fine! Actually, not that fine. I cannot measure 6 grams. Let's just do this then and hope for the best. 6. There we go. Fine. Now let's remember, the top right one is the other order. Okay, that's 6 grams, and the other one was 12 grams? 17 grams of medium ground almonds. 17 grams medium ground almonds. This goes in there. And then we're going to fill them up with chocolate. Then we'll see how much we have left over. And we make some more chocolate bars out of the one we have left over. $115 grams. What an interesting number again. 115 grams. We would make, let's see. Calculator. 115 divided by 2 would be 57.5. So if I make one of 57 and one of 58, I should have the right amounts. 57. And one of 58. Put those over there. $57, $58. And let's add in, this is milk chocolate. What haven't we used yet? Coffee. Cinnamon. We have used coffee. Cinnamon. Sure. I would be needing 85 grams in total. 85 grams. Let's get my measuring jug out again. 85 cinnamon. Cinnamon. Cool. Close. And no shape selected. There we go. Here we go. 1, nothing wrong with me. 2, nothing wrong with me. 3, nothing wrong with me. 4, nothing wrong with me. 5, nothing wrong with me. 6, nothing wrong with me. 7, nothing wrong with me. I forgot how this song goes. Again, I tire myself out sometimes so quickly. And I ask myself, how do I do that? And then I remember these kinds of moments. She wanted toppings. She wanted 1 candy per bar. Haha! I ordered plenty. I even ordered too many. Candy. Confirm. Awesome sauce. Snippy. Snippy snip. Okay, cool. Putting these already in here. I just remember that that's the first order we're gonna finish. The other order wanted, 5 strawberries and 1 meringue on top. Okay, do I still have 5 strawberries? I do exactly have 5 strawberries. Let me load, can I load this blueprint? Yes, but I should not have. And we can delete this and replace it with meringue that I do not own. Yeah, it's fine. Shop. Gonna bother that guy again. Yeah, I'm just want a box of meringues. Anything else? No. Okay. And I want some cinnamon sticks on the other ones. Also, we're gonna use up the strawberries. Might as well just order straight up strawberries again. Bye. Airship is on its way. In the meantime, let's fix our machines. Let's fix our machines. Thank you. Thank you. Bye bye. Meringue straw. Okay, cool. Put these here again. Again, let's just load that, move them in a little bit more. You see nothing of the cute design that I made. Hasn't this guy ever heard of less is more? I thought our vending machine was out of chocolate. Apparently it wasn't. Let's do these orders. Matilda has an 18-minute time limit. Okay, guys. Just pump up. We can do this. It's gonna be fine. Close the door. Press the button. We did the 18-minute time limit challenge here now in 5 seconds because I already made the chocolate. I like this game because you can just take your time and just make the chocolates. Be creative with the boxes and the designs. And I get that these time challenges are in there to like give you a little bit of boost, but I also like the fact that I can cheese it and not have to do that because I am very much enjoying the chill vibe of this game. Perfect. Thank you very much. Now we're gonna do the other order of Sawyer. Yes. Which I have in my hands. Impatiently await your delivery. Well, Nougat, did you order something? Oh, yes. Yep. Well, we have become regional champions. Neat. Let's put that up on our shelf. Regional champions. Regional champions. Nice. Awesome. Now, I have a delivery that I want to send out. And in the meantime, two more bars of chocolate. With a shit ton of cinnamon in it. I'm gonna put a little cinnamon stick there. Confirm. And the same goes for this one. Cinnamon stick there. Confirm. Nice. 100%. Did you want it like... Oh yeah, you wanted a higher quality, so that makes sense. Nice. Snip, snip, snip. Clip, clip, clip. And also, that one's empty, that one's empty. Tidy workplace helps for a tidy mind. Now, I think this has been a very productive stream. I very much enjoyed it. I hope everyone else did as well. I want to thank Sarah and Fioin to put in their orders today. The 2 bars of white chocolate and a bar of semi-sweet chocolate, but with a special design and a special box. Very much. I really liked I really liked enjoying this. I really enjoyed doing this. Also because I get a little bit more of influence from well, chat, you guys, and this game allows that. That is also so nice about it. Probably I will be putting this game up again for another Simulator Sunday. So in case you missed this and watching the VOD, don't worry, there will be another one probably. Emphasis on probably. I don't know when, but I just really like this game, and I would like to see more orders come in from chat and make some very special chocolate bars. So, while I fix this, I'm gonna say this was the end of the stream. What have we accomplished? A lot. We have almost reached reputation level 3. And we practically started up the entire factory here today. Got some upgrades for the Melanger. We got some very nice designs out. I'm very happy with what I made of the designs there. And I think that the boxes also look adorable. I hope that in the next updates, like maybe they are still planning to add some extra designs and stuff in, that we could just make more pretty stuff. I'm really, really happy with this game. Yeah, so that's it for now. See, we're so close. We are really close to just leveling up. We have like at least one timed order that will already almost get us there. Combining it with this one, it's a 69 reputation, nice. It's like next time we start and bam, we're done practically for the next reputation level and the upgrades and etc, etc. How is our money looking? Because we did complete. Okay, good. We got a nice nice bit of funds again. We did a good job. I did a good job. We all did a good job. People, I'm gonna say thank you all for watching. Thank you for participating. Would you like to vote on the next Simulator Sunday, which I'm not sure when it is. Maybe next Sunday is another Sim-Sun. Then on the day before, I put out a poll where you can vote among 3 simulators that I'm just gonna throw out. You guys vote. We have a new role system, so I'm gonna tag the people with that role. But in any case, come join the Discord server. Exclamation point Discord in chat to get the link. Scroll up a little bit in the chat. There's already a link there. Or in the about section of the Twitch channel. And in every description of the YouTube channel. Did you just join in a little bit too late? Come watch this video again on YouTube. I post all the VODs there. So, plenty of opportunity, plenty of things to do. And you're always welcome with the next stream. Next Wednesday, we have a regular scheduled stream again. As I said, not sure if I'm going to continue Oddworld Abe's Odyssey or if I'm going to randomize Twilight Princess for you all. Because I am very happy that it's working and I'm quite excited to play it. Also need to stress test because I had some performance issues with it, but I think I fixed them. We will see. For everyone, have a nice dinner, have a nice morning, whatever you are. Have a nice day. And I'm gonna go eat something that's not chocolate. Talk to you all in the next stream. Bye bye.